I'm a bit off center. Hey! How is everybody doing? I am, late again. Yeah, it's just been really hot as of late. Turn this down a little bit so you can hear me. So, how is everybody doing? I am... Okay, I said there would be an announcement. I should probably tell you guys what the announcement is. Wait a minute. Just... If you've looked at my tab, you probably already know it. Good morning. If you looked at my posts, you probably already know. But yeah, memberships are open. They opened a couple days ago. You can get awesome benefits like these things, badges, emotes, others. It's cool. What videos? I'm gonna be posting more videos. I'll probably start after the Minecraft 2. But you will still get shoutouts, yes. Probably start after the second Minecraft reaction. If anybody subscribes, if anybody has a membership at the before I finish the Minecraft reaction part 2 video, I will put your name at the end of the video. Okay, anyway. So that's the announcement for today. Now, let's get to business. Limbus Company. We have to play some hard modes. Okay, so what do I do first? Do I do, the boss fights? Do I do the boss fights, or do I do the other thing? Or do I do the hard modes first? This one, Reflect Trial. Can I do this? Basically this or this. It's either the hardest thing or the easiest. There is no in between. Actually, like, can you, what methods are you guys using to beat her? Because, she's such a pain in the ass. I've been trying to farm her for... The Reflect Trial normal is harder than the hard one. Oh, really? Very interesting. Fancy. Ring first phase, second phase sinking. Understandable. Or what about the hard modes here? Have you guys tried them already? There's quite a few stages to go through. Have a few bonuses that I could use. Okay, shows pretty fun with Ricardo Cliff. Actually, speaking of, haven't gotten the chance to play it. Keeps crashing my phone. Is he available for sharding now? Okay, that's a few days later. This is the Odeon one. How many? Oh. What do you guys... I'll make a poll. Alright, the poll should be up. Where's the poll? There it is. So while I'm waiting for some choices, I'll close this after 15 minutes, yeah. 15 minutes. Yeah, I remember the first time I played this event, I had a really terrible headache. It was like, it hurts, I can't... My eyes... Like, I was close to throwing up. Okay, maybe not that bad of a headache, but still, it was a pretty bad headache. You guys are push and pull right now. Hello! So, what do you think I should do first? The reflect trials or the hard modes? Reflect trial is currently winning on the YouTube poll. Okay, they suggest bleed wave 1, sinking wave 2. Okay. You have bleed and sinking on the same team? Oh, is this a job for Night of Despair? Can I use her? Is it worth like swapping out for my sinners? Oh, you can swap anytime. Okay, so I swap out Dulcinea for Night of Despair. Okay, there's the plan. YouTube put 72p quality for me. Genuinely, that was the quality when I used to watch anime. Like when they uploaded anime on YouTube, it was like so grainy, like episodes of Naruto. You could barely make out Naruto saying, "Believe it!" Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like it was pretty obvious. There was also a lot of like fan animations. There were artists that made like Naruto fan animations, like with Adobe Flash, which was what they used at the time, and also Sonic fan animations. Also AMVs that use like really low quality clips. Or 240p scrub lord. I think they didn't mean 720p. I think they meant 72p. Like like with so what's this? A resolution for ants? Oh yeah, you guys can vote. I'll close the poll in 15 minutes. Really, the limbus music is just nice for chilling. Well, we can have a look at my singers. Spouse tears. Honglu, I've given him a couple more levels since, but I've also run out of tickets. Yippee! What's this? I haven't actually used these yet. But then why would I want to change how he looks? This is cool. This is peak design. Had a small analog TV, you don't know what hardship is. Like the TVs that were really tiny, like they're the size of a little box, and then you just like flip through channels and stuff. I think I've seen a couple of those before. Wait, let me just look for a picture of one. Tiny TV. No, Tiny TV just gave me a TV channel. And also very, very comically miniature TVs. The one like the Gami had inside his bag of potato chips that he ate. Small TV. No, not like that. Please, I'm not losing it, right? Okay. Look up 5-inch CRT. That's the thing I am talking about. Like, it kind of looks like an air fryer with a screen. Also, they're just like TV shaped, but like, you know, small. Let's choose one, hair or hair. I have hair. Look at all this hair. The remote of your house, how did an inanimate object reach sentience? Well, maybe it's like... Didn't they also say they were a time traveler? Anything is possible. A portable TV. It's like the size of a keyboard. That's so cool. I would like to collect like retro stuff, but I can't because like, you know, they probably cost more these days. Got thrown on the ground 7 times, a fairy comes out of the drainage and says, "You're a real boy now." I haven't even leveled up my Faust yet. We just... with 5 bases instead of 4 because we don't have an actual field. I never learned how to play baseball. How do you play baseball? How do baseball? Some retro TVs have a built-in VCR. Well, that's real convenient. I can watch Teletubbies like the old days. Alright, I've gotten him up to level 60. Alright, as of now, Reflect Trials are still in the lead. Those were the luxurious TVs. I remember having a separate VCR player. I don't think it plugged into the TV itself, but yeah. Where would you get VCRs these days? Probably from like antique stores. Or do they count as antiques now? Okay, how old does something need to be to count as antique? And how old does it have to be to count as a relic? Okay. According to... I don't know what's I'm getting these from from random places in the internet. Okay, antiques are 100 years old or more. Vintage just kind of means it's old. So maybe you could... So, yeah. VCR tapes are not antique, but they are vintage. What about relics? How old does something need to be a relic? I mean, like, relic, artifact. Has to be... PS2 is vintage, yep. I think stuff from the 2000s could be considered vintage now, maybe? Relics like Project Moon. Well, Project Moon's relics, they're just kind of stuff that are relevant to the story, so I don't think age kind of, I don't think age really factors into that. Okay, but then Arayashiki. Well, that just means that they're, like, powerful items. Okay, so apparently in the guitar world, relic is a word that means to make an old guitar, make a new guitar look old. Like, okay, so apparently relic or artifact doesn't really have any set age. It just, okay, artifact means that you recovered it, from an archaeological dig. Relic just kind of means, like, I don't know if relics are actually magical in which people fight over it through underground battles. There is probably, like, some anime about this. I don't know, though. Is there an anime about this? Oh, making an interesting team. Yes, I am. It has been brought to my attention that some of my units are rather under-leveled. Maybe I could just, like, deplete the ticket stocks from here, but, like, I mean, it's not like I'm getting anything else. I have, like, 17 tickets. Okay, the Reflect trials are winning. Shaolin Warrior, what is the name of that animated series? Oh, there's an animated series about that, like, interesting. Dun. Hiding under sewers for a mystical relic that lets you fart easily. Why would you need a relic to fart? You just let it out! Okay, you guys have 2 minutes to cast your votes, for what I should do first. Maybe this poll is taking too long, but, like, I want as many people's input as possible. I got some water. You know, my throat started hurting. Although I suppose that, that's kind of par for the course for when you do strenuous vocal activity, like, say, a 3-hour karaoke stream. How are you truly? Well, Gubby, my throat is still a little bit in pain. Don't worry, it's not that much in pain anymore. It was more in pain a couple days ago. But I'm fine. There's a bald, plump little guy. There's a cowboy as well. Wait a minute. Let me use the Google. I think I might know which one you're talking about. I don't watch a lot of cartoons, but I did watch, like, the ad breaks in Cartoon Network. You mean Shaolin Showdown? That's what they do on that show? I actually never watched it. How did you get on, I don't know actually. I don't know how I get on people's, For You pages. I usually, like, it's, you know, people that like the same stuff like Project Moon and drawing. Alright, I'll end the poll. Alright, the people have spoken. Let's do the trials. Oh hey, Met Gala is happening. I should check that out. We'll fight the... I just need to look at outfits and stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Yum Yummy. What the heck is... What the heck is Katy Perry wearing? What is the theme this year? Costume art. Oh my god, this lady's hair is a boat. Like right on the front page, Can I call you Minecraft without craft? I don't know, I don't really want to explode. You know, like a landmine. What is this? What is that? You just have to guess what the... You just have to guess what your, what I'm reacting to because I'm not showing anything. I don't remember his name. He was the wide-booted meme. Wait, I saw a lady whose hair was a boat. I mean, there was a boat on... Why don't they just dress? Somebody actually did that at the previous Met Gala! Somebody came in a whole ass fursuit! Not this one though. Oh, that's Madonna! That's Madonna's whose hair is a boat! Actually, that doesn't look half bad. I like the weirder outfits. Okay, let's start. Oh, I can't use support units? Well, that sucks.
문을 열 시간. 전시 준비는 주군께서 원하신 소재가
내가 움직여.
주군
이제야 불 떨림. 다시 하자.
왕의 행진이다.
I'm just me personally, you know, because I What was I gonna say? Something about the Met Gala.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르름대니까
Oh, I hate this fight.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그치?
6, 7. Fortunately, you've arrived at the one channel that will probably still laugh at 6, 7. 6, 7.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
No, I'm Arum.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
I could just buy my bike 3 times. Yeah, buy like a super cool bike. Furries have always been known for being rich. Honestly.
이요, 당연히 그렇게 해야지. 그런 것은
Why did Bad Bunny make himself look old? I can give you 2 reasons for liking this fight. I can't continue with these reasons. Well, those reasons are quite understandable. For poor furries out there. Yeah, like, you know, being rich or poor just doesn't really exclude you from a hobby.
맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
Anywho, so it's just that okay, the reason why the rich furry stereotype exists. Grown women don't like the 6-7 meme, they like minion memes. I think I'm a bit out of how goes the Rufo taming? I'm trying. The reason the rich furry stereotype exists is because a lot of furries have jobs that pay a lot, like IT and stuff like that.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
The feet allegations. What? Well, I don't really talk about. If you were a frequent viewer of my stream, I'll probably have dropped a few clues as to how old I am, but I won't say the exact number. Playing whack-a-mole. Why did you even bring up the faith allegations? Nobody here knew about those. Everyone's as old as they feel. Oh, this run looks, yeah. I'm always, like, losing clashes by the skin of my teeth. I should probably level up my other units. I will tell you, I am old enough to drive and buy beer in most countries. Actually, it might be all countries in which I am old enough to... And old enough to drive and buy beer. Hopeless! Alright, let's hope for the best.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm in awe from reading the live chat. Wait, what the heck is going on in live chat?
피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한.
왕마 제대로 한 방 무거.
Can't wait for a Ricardo refractal.
저 새끼는 내가 직접 하라고. 어때야 하는지.
Oh god, Otis's health is dangerously low. Actually, you could say that for a lot of the members of this squad. Who here watches My Hero Academia? I used to watch it a long time ago. I stopped. It's like I didn't stop watching because I hated it or anything. I just kind of stopped keeping up with it. Not a bad idea to get Otis killed. Manager Dawn does get boosted once you get 3 other blood beans to explode. Okay, let's just try to get this right. Want to watch it, then One Piece started. One Piece started long time ago.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I haven't even finished the anime. Oh! A few days ago at the weekend, a new Hero Academia episode got released. Is it still like part of the main story or is it different part of Hero Academia? Oh, a continuation? I see. Only watched the first season. I think I watched until season 4.
어쩌겠냐?
I'm pretty sure that was season 4.
저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져뿐. 잘해봐.
Well, the series is technically over, but there are still like continuations. Like they have Vigilantes, the side series. Ah. Oh well.
죄인인가?
Cat is barking. That reminds me of the Barbie movie. In the Barbie movie, Princess and the Pauper, there was this, like one of the girls had a cat that would bark instead of meow, and then like one of the musical numbers is about how he's kind of insecure about it. They don't make Barbie movies like they used to. Ay.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로.
When JJK and CSM finale gets it. Wasn't JJK ending? For me, I don't really engage that much with those shows. Though I did make a couple Chainsaw Man ending memes. Like, thank you, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. You know, because you fight with a chainsaw. Slight chance they would change the ending. Would they do that?
보는 눈이 부족해 그렇지.
But like, are we talking about bad endings of manga? Yeah. I believe that is the topic now. It's okay because I don't actually read those series. And if I do ever decide to read those series, it's probably far enough that I'll forget everything that we've said in this stream.
여기까지. 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를
More like
보이지
shonen endings in general. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, you know, trending anime and they're not so satisfying endings. I believe that's a good way to summarize our topic. Shonen manga authors are tired from their success. Death Note ending was satisfying, but the last arc was a drag. I suspect that this might have something to do with, like, you know, executive meddling, you know, series being forced to end too early and all that jazz, but I don't know for sure. This is going so badly. Is this still winnable, or am I doomed?
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Naruto never made a sequel and I'm glad for it. Yeah, that's great. At least they never tried to farm with sequels. Yeah, like pressure and overworking and all that fun stuff. I mean, it's not fun, but you know what I mean.
조심하라 해도 저라고 나자빠져 뒤잡힌 잘해봐.
Dragon Ball Evolution forced Akira Toriyama, God rest his soul, to make Dragon Ball Super. Honestly, that's kind of based. I wonder how hard it would be to make a manga series. Probably pretty difficult. Like, it's kind of like, the whole bringing back Japanese Godzilla after the American Godzilla. Oh, they did that? Interesting. How many turns is this and what difficulty? I think this is like this is still normal. She's so tanky. She's just so tanky. Look at her. That's Heathcliff. Have you heard of or watched Fire Force? I don't think so. The only thing I can tell you about Fire Force is that I like their opening song. The other blood friends. So we just have to keep Dawn alive. Watching anime takes too much time for me. Yeah. Went for the full Blood Fiend Brigade and the KK duo. Use the Blood Fiend to turbocharge bronze your name Mercala. Oh, I didn't get your name Mercala. Doing some Fire Force topic without spoiling everyone.
알아. 아까부터 두드려 맞.
Oh, we're on turn 10.
헷갈나게 해보는났다. 보기 추잡스럽게 가서 모가지부터 거시기 해보는 것이 낫더니야.
They deal with fire on a regular basis. Oh, and I think they also like to use force.
저를 보여줘.
I hope they will remake the Soul Eater anime as the first anime wasn't faithful after a certain point. Ah, yeah, like, that's something that's more common with older anime. Like, probably there wasn't enough manga to adapt, or the studio felt like, we could probably take some liberties. Oop. Make the phase shift, switch to your sinking team. Aye! Would like a Soul Eater anime remake. My fingers moved before my mind caught up. Yeah, happens to the best of us.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Just like Brotherhood. The soundtrack for the Soul Eater anime was pretty fire too. Wait, like this always confused me when... Yeah, just make sure to...
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어부이보다 뛰어.
정신머리가 없어요.
This...
어쩌겠냐? 조심하라 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤잡아도.
Yeah, all of my units are, dying. We know the spoiler as manga had hints placed everywhere. Spoil it in a way that makes it seem completely BS but makes sense.
산소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Bonk. Oh yeah, like, you can give spoilers kinda like that. Spoil it, but like make it sound out of context. I know how to spoil it, Fire Eater.
맛볼 시간이다.
Like that? That was the way you weren't supposed to spoil it! I'll,
날카롭게 갈았어. 만찬에 집중해.
I'll just remove that message.
얼마나 처맞았는지. 아, 그 모양.
고귀하게. 만찬에 집중해.
원래 말이야.
yeah.
잊을 만한 상황이
Okay, let's continue.
할수 없이야. 혹시 모른 게
Oh,
한번
yeah.
살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고
Thought you were able to hear it.
안 된다 그러면
Right where you face your phone bloom skill.
더 거시기 하면 추한 게.
I think I was saying yeah at the game. I said, like, you can spoil things in a way that they don't make sense. How difficult Ricardo will be? Oh boy. Yep, it's Audible Clock. Audible Clock is 30 minutes later than what the original time was. Alright, let's
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
let's edit the squad. Of course, Rodion and Don Quixote will be present. Alright, thanks for coming. Let's get a bunch of... Wait, I could just do this. Why did I do that? It's Jones' office, if he's also seeking. Okay, there's still a couple more of these guys that need placing. Let's just hope that my remaining units are able to take out Rufo because I don't have a lot of them.
이제야 부르나. 좀 복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
대사
가시죠. 화투패 의패 의뢰인가요?
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
잠시
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주지. 말뚝을 쑤셔.
바로
어디서?
자,
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
Okay, let's start.
숨어들기 나쁘지
I don't like
않군
reading
거네.
numbers. Gonna do mathematical question in school. Oh boy. Good luck!
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르릉대는
I've been watching Gundam Witch from Mercury on a Strait. I've been curious about that. That show makes this, I've been thinking about checking it out. Alright, let's go.
어디까지 가고
Let's hope that this works.
도끼를
I mean, she doesn't have that much HP left, so... Just, 6, 7
저
HP!
오려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 이거는 그걸 기름으로 끌라간다. 그치?
It's Dawn! No, Dawn!
됐다.
Come on, Rodion, this is your time. Yeah, Isam is kind of underleveled, but that's neither here nor there. 10 protect. Such a shame that the Witch of Mercury series is short. Well, that should be good to watch, because then the behemoth that is One Piece. I think I have already,
무엇이야? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
I think I may have bitten off more than I could chew when I took on One Piece. Why is she struggling? Type of person who hear the word jongleur and laugh in court. Yeah, I am not good at being serious. Like, we have to do these nuts! I saw like this post about chess. You can't let One Piece die until they have a replacement for it. I wonder, okay, so if there is a replacement for One Piece, what would it be like? What would be the ideal replacement for One Piece? I'm 100 episodes into Wano and Luffy still has it was the victim was stabbed 6-7 times. 6-7. Yorin reminds me of Lucy from Edge Runners. Ah! The furry woman is attacking me!
보자, 싸울 준비는
What does her low sanity stuff do? Fragile.
깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들 금지 3번이나 갔어야겠구만.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
Icky. Go.
요, 당연히 거시기 해야지.
The chat of the years and manga started recently also recommended.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 몰라. 응?
Oh boy, that's bad. The ban technique of every limbus player? You mean when right?
이번에는 재미 좀 없는가. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 어접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
I hope this is the ban technique you meant. It was a joke. Okay. Dawn, you better stop losing your clashes. Okay, maybe it's my fault. She is still level 55. Come on, Honglu. Use your Heisho powers. Oh, reading. I'm a true Limbus player. Difficulty is shaving off turns to get the rewards. I see. I mean, I guess it is sort of designed for you to die midway. How do you pronounce the word salmon? Well, you've just heard me say it. A secret Dragon Ball fan. I am a secret dragon. Is she really this tanky? What? I don't know. Okay, this may sound weird, but I just don't like saying salmon. It's I can't explain why exactly, but I just don't like it. Salmon? That's a completely different word.
당신 짝패보니
Solomon. Salmon. Looks like a silent L in... There's a silent L in almond! I was gonna, like, so the horse girl I pulled in my Japanese account is almond eye, not almond eye? I did not know that. I said almond Saruman. Okay, remind me to watch Lord of the Rings. It's definitely not a silent L in almond. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because other languages, words for almond don't have that L. Don't have the L. Like, I think it's amande in French. Correct me if I'm wrong, French speakers. Is this reflect trial? Yes. Sauron paradoxum.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I should, yeah, remind me to watch Lord of the Rings. Uh-oh. Yep, you're getting roasted today. No!
아, 한 대 패야도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Those animations are so cool. Yeah, what? You know what's not cool? How she is beating me up right now. Okay, we need Isang B Shredder, or we could use this one. Ishmael Tidalology. Or not. How is the fight? Bad! Bad, let me tell you. Extremely bad. I am so cooked. I got two cool things about her. Wouldn't be a boss if they made her too easy. That's fair, that's fair.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Like, that's the whole point of a boss fight. Uh-oh. Somebody is going to die.
완마! 제대로 한 방
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
저 새끼는 내가 직접 한번 진득하니 맞대야.
불가 위야 나가내지는 다리.
Yeah, I am getting destroyed to Kingdom Come.
목을 떨고 주마.
But like, okay, within the story, her fight is also ridiculously difficult. Maybe I just have the wrong team for it, maybe I'm just bad, but like, she was, like, I only won because of a couple shots from Kira. That was the only reason I won that fight on my, I think, second try. This mode expects you to use Durante. Yeah, I always forget that I have that. Look at me, Aram McGamer, always forgetting about core game mechanics.
깨우지 마. 이대로
Use both charges of Durante.
딸아이들 그래도 이 상처를
Wait, so
기억하고
like
있으면
what
좋겠구려.
Tarantes are you supposed to be using? Like the
어쨌건
single unit to start in its act, select all
조심하라
offense and
해도
defense.
라고 나 자빠져 뒤잡아도 남은 놈들이 좀 잘해봐.
Have you tried commissioning more furry art? She will respect you more. I can draw furries. I drew a furry once. Well, I suppose it's too late for that now. Can I retry? Retry the stage with your current team loadout. Or use Hokma and Bina, to be honest. Cheeseman and Gebra. Oh, these ones. These are Hokma and Bina. So, they're revealing these, like, all the way down. Like, so we'll probably get, like, Tipperets one next canto. Let me forfeit. Okay, not forfeit. I'll retry.
원래 말이야 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지.
Oh, kept back rolling her speed on all my attempts.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지
Alright, I'm just gonna take a short break. I shall return soon. What if the final Dante ability is Angela? I will talk about that more when I come back.
아까부터 르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 오케이?
Hey, I'm back! What if the final Dante ability is Angela? But given the speed at which they release cantos, that might take quite a while. We already got to see like a bit of the Malkuth ability. Marvel Top 1 Fighting Souls new characters are revealed to be Hulk and Black Panther Shuri. Interesting. Alright, let's use this thing. Wait, this is for 3 turns? When do I activate this? My prediction for the next full progress night is gonna be a WoW, because Aleph is just not possible. Well, I don't think they've ruled out Alephs yet. Because of Phlebotomy Corp. They're gonna have them do some. But like, okay, let me just... The beginning to get sanity.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
Let me just... Okay, There is an ego slot for Aleph over here. So they're obviously planning to release one. Okay, use it at the start. Probably get an Aleph on either 11 or 12 or of Inferno or once we enter Purgatorio. Why the Japanese figure shop I have frequent online hasn't updated because it's Golden Week. Ah yeah, I only found that out because I kept seeing all those golden bikini fan arts. Like there's a lot of VTubers that a lot of VTuber fans are making golden bikini fan arts of their Oshis. How many more figures do all? Alephs are probably coming later. But like, they definitely are coming. I hope Gregor and Rodion get their own like Millie song. Golden Week is a blessed time to have internet. Oh yeah, there's also the gold ship event in Uma Musume. Haven't been playing that as much as I should have. So poor on lunacy and I have exams. If I somehow get rich, then I'd be done. Would you really? Who knows? If you win $1 million, you might use it to buy like some life-sized boa from One Piece figure. I don't know, that's just the one that came to mind. Like, there's this guy that I saw on YouTube that talked about buying a life-sized boa statue, and then everybody just keeps asking him, "Where's the boa statue?" Try using Walpurgis Dawn because I like her and she inflicts sinking. It's the greed they talked about in the Bible duel. I'll buy a warehouse and turn it into a giant display museum. Will you charge people to go inside? Go inside and look at anime figures? I think there are like places where you can do that, like, you know, anime figure museums where you can charge. I think like the ones dedicated to Gundam where they show a lot of like older Gundam kits. I don't know, maybe I just made that up in my head, but I vaguely remember something like that existing. Eat the figures. They should make an... Isn't Magical Dawn sinking a negative sanity? Yeah, she is. You just remind me that I should probably use her defense skills and Rodion's too. PVC plastic. Please, wolf lady, don't hurt me.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들을 세 번 봤어야겠군.
만만치 않겠군. 하지, 하지.
Go for my Faust. I want to buy the Faust plushie. PVC plastic and paint thinner. Primer as the sauce.
상대 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Keeps on raising her speed. Like her speed is so high, I can't clash with her. It's now the time to do it! Targeting for all skills will be reset. Dodgy song. Like yellow crayon. Dodge, this isn't Expedition 33. And this thing does not stagger the target. Anything. This one for every 2 in game. When I fought Rufo for the first time, all my sinners died except Assault who touched it at the end with 22 HP. For me, that was like extra attacks from Kira that made me win that fight.
불가 위야. 나가지 못해.
Dodge, that's not a car.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
Personally, didn't
시간에서
like its number bloat.
희망과 미래를 찾아.
What do you mean by number bloat? I wonder. I'm curious. Balancing a Rodion would have 15 plus roll dodge. Boss didn't need to have 8 digits worth of HP. Ah, that makes sense. I may have heard about that from my friend who was already done with the game. Is she here now? Oh, she's not here right now.
다음.
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, but like, I found out about E33 from my friends that were really obsessed with the game.
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
No!
마비 교환.
무시여. 기다려 총 맞아.
Oh, you poor dear.
왜 무자고 없이
You flash with this skill regardless of speed. Definitely replace precognition with a counter for the Balancina ID. It'd be pretty broken otherwise. Limbus is gacha with roguelike elements.
불가 위야.
Yeah, there are some games that you just play once, and honestly, I feel like, look, I like replayability. Replayability is great, but sometimes I feel like, it's a bit overrated when considering what a good game is. Like, if it's, like, reasonably priced, like a book, right? like a book or a movie. Usually you will watch a book or movie only once, and like the goal is to have like that one time of book and that one time watching that book or movie matter. To the point where maybe you would want to watch it again, but movies aren't usually made for that purpose.
그런 것이
I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass right now.
뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Yeah, Limbus is kind of roguelike-ish. It's more roguelike-ish in the mirror dungeons. I combat system can get kind of annoying, yeah.
아, 한 대 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
I replay games like Stalker Vegas or Stalker New Vegas or Library for Winna. It says favored here. All my clashes are hopeless. If it says favored, why is it struggling? Why would it be? Wait, there's still like the hard mode of this. Assault Eagle. The Pursuance or the... Okay, this yellow one. Too hard tomorrow. Okay, sure, I don't have anything planned.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
Come on, Marcel, just...
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Okay, bad shit. Ah, Rodion is corroding. He's corrodion.
한 대 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Hello, time killing times. Hello. I use like her the I need 5 unbreakable points. Do I have her speed? Is this too early to use this? Later? Let's try later. Okay, this one's let's just hope that Rodion does minimal damage to us.
당신 짝패보니
Come on, we're almost done with her. Like, I have a rule where I only allow backseating when I ask. I usually end up asking during Limbus streams. Maybe I should do something with you guys' old artwork, considering that
즐겁군.
you always, you guys are posting your art. Maybe I should do something, like maybe have like a showcase. Maybe have like a showcase or an art challenge. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hermit Gamer.
날카롭게 갈았어. 더 황홀한 햇빛을.
총알까봐 떠올려라. 이 상처를 기억할지. 적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를
아직도
보여라.
정신머리가 없어. 어쩌겠냐? 조심하라 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져뿐. 남은 놈들이 잘해봐.
You guys just post. Like there's, if you want to post art to my community, there's on my YouTube channel. You go to my channel, you'll see a thing up there that says like, you'll see a thing up there that says community. You click on that, and then you could post art there.
불길
still?
속으로.
Have to pray that someone can clutch this, or this looks not ideal. This is already looking very unideal. This is the most unideal situation there is.
깨우지
완마 제대로 한방 물어. 그 오물에
Pray to every god you know.
일간이 맞지 않은데.
Yeah, this is so unideal, it's crazy.
모아봐봐. 지나온 길을 생각하며 이 또한 내가 걸어야
머리판이네. 다음
길이겠지.
Alright, I'll retry.
어쩌겠냐? 조심하. 원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지.
I'll retry. Okay, let's take a short break. Because we spent an hour on this and we haven't gotten to the hard stages yet.
물어보고 안 된다 그러면
But yeah, I'll do this tomorrow.
더 거시기 하면 추한 게.
We'll complete the normals today, and then we'll do the hard modes and nocturnal sweeping, and then I'll do the rest of it tomorrow because I...
이제 저것들이
actually have many plans.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 오케이?
그대는 어디까지 가고
Do you have Solemn Lament Isang? No, I do not. Ay!
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야,
Oh.
길을 열어라. 이건 저 불을 기름으로 끌라. 어째? 아마 있다. 알아서 해.
Her defense still somehow managed to win. I don't think I've ever seen any of it.
뭐하는 중
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 무자고 없이 쪼개고 있어?
Uh-huh. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you.
당신 짝패
Okay, maybe this will work. I'll turn on Morositas if I need to. You're playing Chong Ishmael's minigame. Mm-hmm. Oh! Gonna make tea. I should make tea too. My throat is starting to itch again. You know what's scary? You know, like,
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I. Okay, her flash powers are going down. Bunk.
그래, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 거
아비
없잖아.
교환
Always makes me so scared.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 야,
당신 짝패군.
Ego spam. House, please. I need this.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ooh.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다.
Right.
자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 야,
Alright, this is good.
당신
Go!
적폐군요.
Ah, that's bad. Come on. Please, please. Don't mess this up, Don. Oh, Isang, you can do this. Oh!
그런 것이니? 보면 뭘
There's the
써야 하는지
tea.
딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
나가리판이네. 다음.
Alright.
아, 근데 패야도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
I think I might have done this skill assignment thing wrong. I used full syncing in that fight that helped with clashing. Yeah. I got as much syncing as I could. Alright, let's go with this. Like, I just vaguely remember that Ishmael had syncing with her, so... Shows the history of the account building. Yeah, I didn't really build this for syncing. I kinda started out lead and rupture and didn't really go that far up. I didn't really stray that far from there.
목을 떨궈주마.
No! Oh, it's just 7. 6, 7.
완료.
Uh-oh.
모험하군.
Okay, I mean it's not that bad, right? Right? No? Huh? Super Sensei approved advice. Remember, there are hidden valuables scattered across the land. You mean like the Dragon Balls?
지리는 열.
Punish power IDs every once in a while? Yeah. Like, I remember you doing Kanto 8 with my Heisho squad.
말 안 해도
I think that made me learn my lesson pretty quickly. Ricardo Refractor will probably use other items like Blunt and Bleed. Alright,
받아볼 테니까.
result please.
전격발.
Bonk. Uh-oh. How hard Ricardo already hits in the story, blunt fatal RDs are gonna feel it. Okay, I think now is a good time to pop in.
근데 표 되지?
Pop in the Rante. This fight was not for a casual like me. I hope Ricardo's trial is not too hard. Gosh. I hope so. Or else we'll be here all day, but you know, more stream means more content. More content means more stream. This somewhat muted sound in the background is kind of freaky in this context. No? Oh, Rufo with a custom team with both Rupture and Blood. Come on, Nissan, just do your thing. Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. 569 damage, that's so big. Use R2 to parry, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been much help to you. HoloLive's hosting a Street Fighter 6 tournament. Oh, sweet! VTuber tournaments. I remember watching like a the first time I watched a VTuber tournament was when I saw the DG Sanji Japan VTubers play Mario Kart.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Now Faust will probably not be a good pick for Ricardo. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Like, she's... How Faust did she get a buff because Zilu beat up Ricardo? Don't forget the parry. Ah! I'm being reminded of my failure in other games.
아직도 정신머리가 없어요. 어쩌겠냐? 조심하라게 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져뿐. 남들이 잘해봐.
Somebody already died. Who was that? Let's go.
당신 짝패군요.
Zilu retreated after wearing down Ricardo a little. After watching Arum stream, I get recommended a lot of VTuber drama on my feed. Oh, that's fun. Ah! Okay, we're almost... Okay, she's close! Some of your IDs aren't even level 60. Yeah, I think I ran out of... Yeah, Yisung here is level 50. Because I ran out of, what's that thing called? Fucking... Ran out of tickets. Oh, nice! She's dead.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
I have to say, one of the more interesting experiences on YouTube is like finding drama for something that you're not even that interested in. Okay, I got 20 turns. Is this good? I'll just screen cap it for posterity or something. Check rewards. Okay, so 18 turns is the max amount of rewards. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to level up my units with all of that stuff. Probably said that Gojo sucks or something. Maybe I can level up my units with all of those tickets. Orion. Otis and Gregor are sort of underperforming. He'll just... Okay, see ya! JJK was mid. I mean, like... What if he's right, though? Really needs a better way to get EXP tickets. That's so true. Like, you have events and, not events. Maybe I could get some to max level. Okay, almost. He is going to be important later. Alright, let's do the hard modes. Video wall on kick. Like you get Heisho buffs here, so I'll just remake my team. I'm watching essays on why some anime and shows are bad. Unlike other gacha games, you only need to level up the level and skill. What do I...
그러든가.
Edit team. Where are my Heishos? Oh, there are my Heishos. Skincare.
군주간
의로움을 이제야 부르나.
I don't actually have the Otis one.
흑수 오
잠깐.
죽음께서
뭐야? 슈그리 부르셔.
Got the support.
명을 받듭니다.
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나가.
가시죠.
원하시 걸만
뒷박질 시간.
Other gacha games grind my 600 unfolding.
으쌰.
Be my limbus, just grind my tickets and thread. Threads are actually real easy to get. Like, they come from your failed gacha rolls. You get, tickets are the problem.
물론
Wait, I'm on easy mode! Shit, I forgot to switch to hard mode! Oh, I'm so bad at this. I've been streaming this game for how long? Almost a year, I believe. And I forget something so easy.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지.
Alright,
대관원을
hard
나선
modes
이후부터
here.
언제나 줄고.
You still have to go through all that
그러니
stuff.
될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
단테. 어제 먹고 남았던 케이크 어디 있는지.
I read the story, you read the story, like we can just skip this. Alright, let's get a support Otis.
뒷박질 시간.
Once we left the bus. Already read this. What is the... I found the Minecraft series we can all watch, but the new voice acting. Oh yeah, this has voice acting now. It's not like the last time where I just had to read everything. Also, I kinda had a headache when reading this story, so maybe we can take a look at it. Like, last time we covered this, the stream in which I cleared this level, I had a headache. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I've never played Minecraft. I think I might be one of the few individuals on Earth that has not played Minecraft. Ever. Gordon Ramsay speedruns Minecraft. It's pretty... Sure, I'll check it out. I have also never played Minecraft. Okay, maybe there are more of us than I thought. I remember, like, there was a time when my sister had a Minecraft phase and she kept on taking pictures of random buildings and wanting to recreate them.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
숨통 끊기.
아! 놀랐네.
Like, to be fair, Minecraft does look kind of fun. Same with, I don't know if this is like a hot take, but yeah, Fortnite looks like it's a fun game to play. I only played Minecraft Pocket Edition. I mean, that still counts as playing Minecraft, I think. Fortnite looks like fun, even though I've never played Fortnite. I might do badly at it because I'm bad at shooter games and, shooter games. Either Minecraft or Fortnite. Like, I remember there was a little fan war between Minecraft and Fortnite as well.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수가 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지.
Fortnite is only fun because of the large number of skins. Mind if I request for your manager code? Just type the command limbus in the chat.
죽지 마라.
바람 불어오는 대로 재빨리
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
There you go. You're welcome.
고생들이었다.
I should probably, like, put down what my commands in chat are.
이거부터 이 모양.
Makes sense. No problem, no problem. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. Like, I remember, does Fortnite still not have building? Like, I remember everyone hated building.
세월이 지나면
So they removed it from Fortnite.
이 홍로가
What is this? District 8 sweeper announcer.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를
We got Heisho Otis. Okay, we can have one of our own. I'll probably claim her later. Alright, let's read.
그리고 파일럿이었. 왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이 나고.
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
둘째,
The NRC recovered from the initial the initial shock! And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Zelda, we're so glad to see you today.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것
I
같아요.
talk to you too. That's so sweet. Zelda smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데 우선 축하하지.
I will always take time in between each stream to talk about how much I love the Otis smirk.
네.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도 있나?
알잖아. 그 진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
Wait, let me try to make the Otis face. Am I doing it correctly?
당신 참
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근 들렸으니까 그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티. 사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면 K사의 앰플러도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
You can come back to you can come back to life in the city. Just don't lose your head or your brain. Bad jokes.
그럼 LPC도
It's Effie. Did they save Effie, or was he just too far gone?
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이
Okay, Effie is too far gone.
머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요. 검시관이.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던가요?
그런 거죠.
It is what it is.
자자, 괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 소리는 그만하자고요. 일하러 왔으면 일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요.
네. 그러니까 제가 말입니다.
어이. 그게 끝이야?
끝입니다.
Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sade.
소드 씨,
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이
The
느껴지는
necessity of the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Basically, this is just like if you're gonna talk about something, you have to have like who, what. If you're gonna tell somebody about somebody, who, what, why, when, where, how.
돌아가면
I think that's also how you write like job applications. Like, hi, I am Aram. I am writing to you to apply for a job. Blah blah blah. Yada yada.
저 뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
쉿. 파일럿이 조용히 있어. 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Decker quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Salda's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 해서 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
Wait, so what if they run out of letters of the alphabet? Like, each corp is one letter of the alphabet. There are, I think, 26 districts they mentioned. Okay, I guess that's what happens when they run out. That's how they don't run out of letters of the alphabet. Also, they did talk about, you know, L Corp being replaced, W Corp being replaced in the last intervallo, or actually the latest intervallo. This is just a rerun. Okay, just brushing up on the lore. Just wanna be on top of things before I keep reading.
아니요.
Oh.
사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요. 그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데
Effie's death didn't hit for me, and he was a bum. We all miss Yuri, though. I think, yeah, Yuri's death really hurt because partially because it happened so early.
협력자는
And
한때
she
다시
got, like-
가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
그렇다면 가문 내부의
Brutally
전쟁에서
backstabbed.
우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sada's
보호님의
explanations.
친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
복원 지뢰라고 한답니다. 저희에게 저기가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네.
과연 기사의 도를 가진 자로군.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실 소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를
Something feels so familiar about this. You are not her. You will never be her.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아.
Not a fan of series that kills too many characters. Oh yeah, like what's that? Game of Thrones. There are a lot of deaths in Game of Thrones, right? That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
두 분 대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요?
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나 일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통망통하군요.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건 좀 비슷하달까?
설마 지금 내 이야기를 하는 거냐, 니놈은?
He caught on. Was that all that boot-looking shit that's supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Hulda shook her head but cleared the taste and strode toward me.
비슷하다니. 오해이십니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, sure you aren't, buddy.
저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한 쓸개 빠진 칭찬을 한 적이 단 한 번도.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주시.
Hulda fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 에피도
과장님.
First thing they taught us is not getting attached to characters that are not from LCB. Yeah, that's a... Like, if you're not part of the main cast, you don't really last very long. And, honestly, like, the only reason that the main cast lasts as long as they do is because Dante has revival powers, like... So basically, they kind of have some sort of plot armor. Although, if Dante dies, then we're fucked. To be fair, the library had revival powers too. No. Really strong. Well, yeah, Dante and the Sinners are quite strong. I'm still really curious about the if you haven't gone that far in the into the story yet, then just cover your ears. If you haven't finished like Canto 9, okay, if for some reason some of you haven't finished Canto 9, cover your ears right now. Like the alternate versions of Gregor and Sinclair that appeared near the end. I'm very curious about those and what would happen regarding them. Virgilia seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
저도 과장 이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데.
일을
Right,
돕는다고?
but
길잡이 양반이?
I guess just as surprised as we are.
네. 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서
Almost a fight.
LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로
Oh, potential
예정되어서
men?
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과
man.
함께했던 임무는
그때는 말이야.
Makes that particular fight easier to handle.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면 또 함께 일하겠죠.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이 간당간당합니다.
아니, 가기 전에
The potential
설명이 한
low-key
번쯤
keep it
필요하지
hidden.
않나요? 베르길리우스 씨.
그렇게 하죠.
Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled
또
expression.
언젠가 봐요.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸. 저번에는 너무
파일럿,
Claudia and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know that we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
모시도록 하겠습니다.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Okay. Yay. We can do at least 2 10 rolls. Alright, let's grab our support unit. Where's Otis? Ah, that's Otis.
뜀박질 시간.
Presentment ought to be washed away. You can't actually hear much of words. They're quite muffled.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고.
Come on, Sinclair. The songs aren't that bad.
가도에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 수는 없는 법이죠.
Oh, this is so larger. You mean a LARPer? Yeah, I figured. Autocorrect, am I right? There aren't any skirmishes once you made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic. The foot traffic!
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀
Rian is the greatest LARPer of the city. I mean, that's his job. His job is basically to be a professional LARPer. Kinda like me. My job is also to be a professional LARPer.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한 공가에서
Although, like, I remember when LARPing meant, like, you know, playing D&D, but, like, with costumes and choreographed not really choreographed fights, like, pantomime fights and stuff. That's what, yeah, the pre-scripts made him LARP.
자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을
I wonder what kind of music each sinner listens to. Like, do we ever get, we need you to LARP as this Roland guy. Do you ever get, like, any sort of idea of what kind of music the sinners would listen to? I mean, I guess we're gonna get some right now.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요. 저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
Onglu is just like me.
그건 도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까?
Oh my god, this guy.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳.
You are not her. You will never be her.
것처럼 말이지요.
You think Mary listens to white noise? Perhaps. Rian, just a foi. Yeah, I think Mary would like you know, stuff to relax, help in the thinking clearly.
내가 저 정도라고.
We may end up learning about those tastes if the LCB ends up going to District 9.
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
Okay, District 9, apparently District 9 is about the streets of music. This is Ruina stuff. I should really get to playing the Ruina soon. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu?
네?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Otis listens to screams of the enemies. Heathcliff listens to British songs. I've been into British bands lately. Like, okay, maybe not. I have become I've become very acquainted with Blur. Woohoo! Woo! You think he likes that? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요.
I think Don Quixote would enjoy a lot of music. Also, this random thought that I had, Gregor cannot play a guitar because of his bug hand. Like, I don't know why. Like, the thought of Gregor playing a guitar just came into my mind, and then I thought, like... And then I just realized that he would not be able to do that because of his hand.
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. I mean, there... Wait, let's just wait for Gregor to pop up.
조심해서 나쁠 건 없.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴.
Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With the growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what is that about back there with Virgilius?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일에.
Like, okay,
후속 조치.
it's not just because he has a weird arm. It's because that arm also has kind of a mind of its own, as we've kind of established in previous cantos. Because he could just be like, you know, trying. I've seen like he could probably try to strum with that hand, but then there's no guarantee that the hand won't start freaking out and attacking anything in its path. But then it hasn't done that in a while. Like, I think he's managed to keep it calm for a pretty long time until Kanto 9, although that was not really an arm failure, more so as a distortion.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니.
I think back to the incident at the manor. My 500 Faust plushies. I want 500 Don Quixote plushies! Greg could play the harmonica and manage with just one hand. Yeah, he could. Like, I've seen the... Like, there's a thing you put around your neck to support the harmonica. He can also play the drums. I think that... I'm fine with just a single Bongi plush. Did they actually make those? It's not a distortion. Then what is it exactly? Okay, Bongi plush. Somebody made... I've seen people make their own custom Bongis, but not an official one. Just Greg. I saw somebody draw Bong Bong Fumo. The custom Sancho plush. Oh my god, that one! I mean, I'm guessing that this is that person's first try. I'm gonna try to be nice. Yeah, it was like it was probably their first try. Don't worry, I'm bad at sewing too. Yeah, it's kind of endearing. It's got this kind of derpy face. That's also kind of cute. Okay, apparently this is apparently it's not that user's first time making a plushie. The Roblox noob plushie is actually kind of cute. The Roblox noob. I just want to take care of it. Let's go.
어? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일...
뭐, 메르소? 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데
메르소?
받아줄 수 있지?
This is the first time I've actually heard his name being said. Like, I think it's just because Rodion says it so clearly. That brings a smile to my face. Let's listen to her again.
메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한.
문제 없다.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward into Miroslaw's welcoming shoulder. 어디야?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라. 단테도 그렇지?
I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다.
생각해 보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠.
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
나 잘했지?
I'm just not a fan of how they were treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다. 송구스럽게도 곧
I stopped and looked around, realizing that they were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
꽤 많은 습격은 PS리라 생각합니다만 몇몇
젠장. 그걸
잘못
우리가
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도 씨.
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어.
Pingta was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤프트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것 같군요.
Arm kept repeating arm before it crashed. arm.
옵니다.
Arm paradox. Result, wake up Heathcliff and set him down. Arm. I mean, there are worse words that I could repeat. Or the broken record version of me.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
Just enjoy this nice battle theme.
쪼개고 있을까?
Okay, let's get started.
시비수의 길이 나. 이 안에
This battle theme is ideal, indeed.
그라제. 그건 짜게 갖다 써. 저 해충들을 도려낼 어려울 것 묘야. 길을 열어.
Did you call flavor text?
혈압도 바로.
I like this music.
숨통 끊기.
결정 영화.
Alright, wait, I'm gonna get some water. You just watch this autoplay. I'll be back. Wait. Okay, I'll be back.
일기당천.
고작 이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나.
많지 않으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐? 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주려겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버린 놈이었지.
am back. Okay, sorry if you were stuck on the blank screen. Because there isn't really a lot, like, win rate is basically the closest thing that this game has to autoplay. And you know, if I'm not there to press the buttons, then it won't run.
끝내지.
목을 떨고 주마. 큰놈 쪼한 것들.
아직 죽지 마.
바람 불어오는데
Mash the
제발 봐라.
refractal is like, I'm gonna make you work for it. Yeah, there are two types of things. There are two types of stages in Limbus. Like, I'll make you work for it, and you know what? Just go ahead. I missed my Heisho squad.
숨통 끊기.
묘해. 길을 열어.
이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Lots of Heisho dependent scribe in Canton 9 and failed its given. Yeah, like, it was so difficult for me. Like, I think it came to a head in the fight with the Pink Eater's father.
이것으로 마무리도.
I needed to finish her fight in an extra stream. We'll just skip some of the story. And then, yeah, I just figured that Canton 9 is very anti-Heisho, isn't it?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Nice. We can do 2 rolls on the gacha. We can do 2 10 rolls. Actually, you can just do 2 10 rolls anyway with the tickets, but... So 8 IDs getting obliterated by the nurse fathers. This reminds you of a bicycle. Kind of bell you'd have on your bike. I miss my bike. My family sold it a long time ago. Yep. Our support.
야,
Hope you guys don't mind if I skip. If you want a cheap laugh, you can just look over the company later.
아이씨, 야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서 이게 뭔데?
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었?
Alright, let's listen to this wonderful battle theme.
왜 의자가 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
You can always annoy them by buying another bike with no bells and ringing them at 5 AM. I skipped the whole intervallo up until Ricardo. The bit when Ricardo appears is hilarious. Like, why do I hear boss music? I'll probably play that story because that was when my headache was really getting to a head at the last stream. I remember having to skip the final chapter. My illegally distinct Jetstream Sam is talking in the background. They decided to tease Pinky Nurse Father Ryoshu or Rodeo before Otis or Rodeo on a show. His terror radius is unskippable.
이 정도 탕로의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Matthias Otis with a 3-2 denied by Ryoshu. I can't wait till they release the other Nurse Fathers. All the IDs have been really nice so far. Like you have like Rian and Hongnu look great. I mean, Rian and Callisto look great, like, Isang and Honglu. Ah, I'm getting all mixed up. Yeah, Isang and Honglu look great in their responder IDs. Dawn and Faust and Ish. Why they release Kira first, I wonder? Probably in preparation for the new intervallo.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
The Ryoshu ID is blunt fatal and just dies to Ricardo counter. Derek Matthias Otis will also slice Ishmael just to get the hit on the LCD and ruin the middle's reputation.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게.
Would she do that? I mean, like, her personality is like. It doesn't seem like she could do that with like given what we know about her.
자, 도착했습니다.
Has the most stacked banners compared to Kanto 8 where it's just hate shows. Yeah, I guess it would get tiring after a while. You had Shichun Mael. You had Lindayu Ryoshu, but not much else after that. The Contempt to Awe and Fell Bullet ones. But like, here, let me just edit team is just one press. Yeah, I have this one of Ryoshu is actually kind of cool. But yeah, the Heisho overload might be a tad much. Oh, and also this one's my favorite. I just realized there are egos in need of thread spinning. Oh wow, nice keep. Thank you, thank you. It's actually just a bunch of random units. This one's our favorite, the goat. Used to have like used to have someone with the name they have coming into my chat. Wonder how he's doing. Cavernous Wailing. Would it be worth it to level this one up? Remain oneself, I'll try to spin it a bit more. Filling ID. Filling ego. Use of tarnished blood. Wait, I didn't mean to change the art like that. There we go. Blubbering Toad is worth on Tremor teams. I don't have a lot of Tremor. Like, I have Mare and Otis, T-Corp Otis, but not much else. Like, we could just, like, filter out stuff. Here, Tremor. Yeah. Ishmael is Tremor sinking. And Isang is, like, Tremor rupture. And Ring Sang just shows up here because he gives random statuses. Okay, there's some clear, but I haven't leveled him up yet. And this Tremor burn. Yeah, it's usually mixed with something else. Kinda rich in terms of IDs. Actually, it took such a long time to roll for my Taste the rainbow as it explodes in your pocket. It took so long to roll for my IDs. Like, I think I rolled like a couple days after starting. The game that hates you if you spend money. Thank you, Project Moon. Okay, this is like, there's something up with the... I already read these. I just shard everything at this point. Well, sometimes Viewers will claim gotcha gotcha, so I have no choice but to roll. Like you guys will use your mini CDs. Gotcha gotcha is actually the most expensive, like, claimable. It costs 2,000 mini CDs. Need to finish before February. Actually, the live action might have caught up to me at this point. When it comes to One Piece. 12 MD runs a day. That's a lot of MD runs. 2099! I will tell you, I am from the year 21,000 and apparently One Piece is still ongoing. Work that time, Science MD back also gave tickets. Ah, okay. Man, I wish MD still gave tickets. Only use a few members. Sorry, Gregor, Dawn, and here. Get out of place.
뜀박질 시간.
Is it the remake or the old one still going till 21,000? The manga is already over. They're just adapting the rest of it into the anime.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까?
Okay, can I just like talk about hotels? Like budget hotels. There's just something I like about budget hotels. Like, I don't really particularly mind them. There's something cool about like those tourist hotels that you go to. They offer breakfast, that's nice. They also have like little free packs of tea.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 그런 놈들은 그지.
Alright, gang. Yeah! Got the movable furniture and basically barricade the door. Yep, any other teams beside Rupture? I started building a bleed team, but I decided to go back to Rupture here. I decided to go back to Rupture because, well, it just seems like, it just feels right. I have a bleed team with like the Blood Fiends and stuff. The Blood Fiends and whatever other bleed IDs I could find. Like I have Kurokuma Ishmael and Ring Misam to make up the numbers. I'm playing around with the penguins, Deviat IDs. Kowalski, analysis! Rupture! A lot of skill slot shifting tactics use the penguins for their retreat function. Gonna head out and clean the air dungeon. Okay, thanks for coming. A burn, poison, sinking. Yeah, basically all I have is like Rupture and Bleed. For the rest, I just kind of get as many units as I have. Dracula Cosm. Did I buy the battle pass? Like, is the Ryoshu Ego that good? The more I can overfarm it for yellow boxes, the battle pass is worth it for compared to other gachas. That's true. Like, you could actually get extra units from it. Also the fact that the pass lasts for months. True. Making a bleed team, burn charge team for Hongdu to deal like 50k damage. I am funding for the Limbus anime. yeah, oh yeah, the anime. How long would the anime be though? Like, can you? You would only get to adapt one kanto, maybe two kantos if we're being generous. If it's a later kanto, that would definitely need its own series. The day the anime comes, we shall rejoice. That would be nice. I would actually want to see how it goes. Although I think it would be a really big anime. 1,000 levels on the past, that's a lot of mirror dungeon runs.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
The anime would delve into smoke more. Yeah, I guess it would feature, you know, more P-Moon lore than just what is presented in limbus. Alright, focus poise team with the keystone ID being picked by L. Very interesting.
야음을 틈타.
Doing 3-5 MD runs a day. You finished the latest intervallo. Yes, I have. Yeah, I tried so hard to finish it. The fight with the boss of that intervallo is such a pain in the ass. As you know, with gacha-based anime, it'll only have one season. Yeah, usually those things are made to like advertise the game that they're based on. Yeah, like one of my favorite anime that I watched was Girls Monthly no Zaki-kun. Grinding Rufo for the rewards is such a pain. That's true. So much. What's your tips for grinding Rufo for rewards? Because I'm starting to hate it. Don't even have a feed team for it. Yeah, speaking of, yeah, one of my favorite animes was Girls Monthly no Zaki-kun. But then, I found out that the anime was... I was like hoping for a season 2, but then I found out the anime was essentially just made to advertise the manga. So, I have to read the manga. Doing multiple MVs for farm achievements isn't that bad for me. I mean, yeah, mirror dungeons on their own, even if you don't factor in the rewards, are pretty interesting and fun. Did you forfeit all lunacy to the glorious hair coupon guy? Not all of it, but I already did a couple of rolls on his banner. If you guys redeem a gacha, I might do some more. I use a poise team and double shot Pinky Sinclair because he can tank unbreakables with turn start shield. Oh, okay, gacha time. After we're done with this. Got 19k damage on my solo MD run with him. It's gambling time, guys. Or it will be gambling time once we finish this. We're almost done anyway, so just watch as my team rips and tears. Rip and tear, tear and rip. Until they are nothing but Mayhem gets swooshed on MD. Did Ricardo beat the nurse fathers? I'm Lehan from Kanto 8. Good times exploding even after cracking his coins. This battle theme was really good. I would play it sometimes before I started playing Kanto 8. Just because it was that good. Alright, gacha time! Lemon peel, orange peel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange peel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange peel, upside down, purple seal. Is it? Could it be? Ah! Is it? Woo! Yes! Hair coupons! I like how that little silhouette at the beginning still looks like Ricardo. I will level him up when I get enough. Wait, I hope one of the words is hair coupons. Luscious! There we go. Yo, can I add you? Yeah, just... There you go. If you're on Twitch, you could just, type... You could just, like, type limbus as a command for my, what's it called? Manager ID. Okay, let me just claim this.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다.
Unexpected foe. It's fine.
나를 불렀나?
Did I get Otis? Probably. Like, if you're already building the Hazel pack, then it's a no-brainer. Go ahead. If you are not, then I don't think you really need her. Hardo, Cliff. Put him here so he can gain some passive XP.
군주간
의로움을
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐. 이번 임무는
주군께서 흑수
맡겨두시게.
가시죠.
원한
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
잠깐.
가시죠. 가시죠.
걸맞는
원하신
가시죠.
Only missing Keith and Otis on my Hazel
한
team.
돌아갑니다.
Hello.
Yuri.
Yeah, there's Twitch and YouTube. Say hello, YouTube, and say hello, Twitch. The request has been sent. I'll accept them later.
으쌰. 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
You're planning to pull them? Aren't?
예, 이거 소련해라.
Because you can shard them.
별로 어려울 것
묘야.
Aren't both, Wait, Heathcliff is from Gacha and Otis is free. Like, the challenge is not obtaining the units, the challenge is obtaining the tickets. Middle Cliff has a special mechanic against Ricardo. Oh, really? I guess, like, that would be spoilers. Like, Ricardo in the... Like, Kanto 5 Ricardo? Basically, if you just encounter him...
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
You have to encounter him in a specific form, like, Zilu is fast.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
And buy the ID even if you already have it for the 50 gold cards. And solo and refract trial, F. They made Zilu unable to target a specific sinner.
목을 떨궈주마.
Bonk. PM likes to drop difficulty for vibe checks. Oh, strange. Here it is! This is when it happens! Can you hear it? This electronic dance music. Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내
Oh my god.
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지.
What happened? It's canon with the new ID that the music just follows him around. He just has like a really tiny speaker.
2주 10이랑 시행. 명부의 처형을 피해 다닌 놈들은 다리부터 찢어놓는 극형으로 진행한다.
Tearing their legs apart from the groin.
소비한 시간만큼 최대한 고통을 새겨주도록 하지.
이 새끼가 왜 여기 있어?
What the fuck is that blind doing here?
뭐 스토커야?
I
지금까지 따라다녔던 거야?
love Heathcliff's voice here.
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을
I like when
언제부터
he-
말했지. 네놈 덕에 나는
His aura vibrates the air around him.
찾지 못하고 있단 말이다.
저건 또 뭐야?
Heathcliff just kind of held on to the hair coupons this whole time.
너희 대체 어디서 원한을 맺고 다니는 거야?
차로 저것들도 그냥 다 해치워버려.
동수에 대해 전혀 감이 없군.
뭐라고?
모르겠는가, 서자는.
진지가 왜 여기까지 튀어나오는 거야?
Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. House, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No.
적어도 아직은 LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의
The full
잔력은
box is an ego
작년
gift.
교수의 시점보다 증강되어 있었습니다. 아예 싸워보지도 않기에는
That Zulu is kind of
유인의 수준으로 상승했습니다.
scary. That Zulu is kind of fearful of Ricardo herself.
얼마나?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은
This music sounds familiar. Well, it should be.
아, 지방 방송 좀 끄도록 하지.
He's not even wearing his shades. That's how you know he means business.
뭐 때문에 싸움박질을 하고 있는지는 몰라도 내가 이 동부까지 몸소온 것은 반드시 직접 저 녀석을 내 손으로 집행하기 위해서다. 동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지.
Boombox plus no shades. We're screwed.
그놈들이 부탁하면서까지 말이지. 그러니 거기 밤톨만한 것들은 저리
밤톨? 시끄럽군.
Never realized Ricardo was shirtless until I saw Ricardo Cliff. Isn't that okay, maybe his tattoos look like a mesh shirt, you know, like what Diavolo is wearing in JoJo's Part 5.
와.
Bloody hell, mate.
저밖에 안 나오네.
하두남에 잡아먹혔나? 정말 앞뒤가 보이질 않나 보군.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
대단하군. 신기록이다. 나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부의 이름을 적힌다.
Not the Book of Vengeance speedrun! Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 직접 아가리를 찢는 형벌로 다스려줘야겠어. 얘들아! 저 도둑 놈팽이들은 너희가 맡고 있어라.
No. Shiwa is the speedrunner. Ricardo is simply keeping records. So that he takes his gold chains very seriously. Yeah. That's just kind of his thing.
뭐라는 거야? 차로.
I think that's just the thing of the middle in general.
넌 또... 아니 됐어.
Blackbeard writing fire image.
너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들.
Complete the total extermination!
자연이다.
He said the line!
이 틈에 도망가면 될 것 같은데요?
The chains are not made of gold, but loyalty. Wait a minute. If you write your own name in the Book of Vengeance, you get jumped by the brothers. Can you write your own name? Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zulu and Shinjuha were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
무기 들어요. 저도 저 자식한테는
Ah, she means business. I still hope Ricardo could become an ally. Oh boy. What fun. This part kinda sounds like JoJo music. Gotta go now. Okay, thank you for coming! JoJo! Na 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 na. Fighting alongside Ricardo in battle would make a lot of players happy. Well, we got the closest thing we have to that for now with Ricardo Click. I've been waiting for this ID for how long? Ever since I first laid eyes on Ricardo. Kanto 7.5, the fingers jumping. In the Book of Vengeance, some kind of Death Note. It's... Can you write your own name in the Death Note? People that have watched Death Note, can you tell me if you can write your own name in it? Like, is that a thing you can do? Or is it against the Death Note rules? I know there's like Death Note rules. Like you have to write down your name and your method of death and your... Oh, you could write your own name in the Death Note. Will it work? But you either go to heaven... You either go to heaven or hell when you die. Ricardo and Kato 12 about to defeat with a claw. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have like Ricardo fight alongside us, but I'm not really sure if he would be... I'm not, like, if he, once he gets over the hair coupon issue. When did you start playing? My first stream is somewhere on my YouTube channel. Because Twitch deletes VODs, so I have YouTube. I think it's something like 10-11 months ago when I first had my Limbus stream. Yeah, it says here 11 months ago. And if I were to look at the specific date, it would be May 12. We are nearing my anniversary of playing Limbus. I started playing like near the end of last summer. I see. Oh, it's Ricardo.
원래 목적대로 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들부터 선봐주마.
Oh, you're a launch player? Yeah, the fingers are cool. I just think Ricardo is kind of funny. The fingers are just their own. Play launch from Dragon Ball, I would. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못하네.
아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐? 참나, 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 넌데다가 칼을 갖다 놨더니
장난이 길어.
Oh, what is Ricardo charging for? Ricardo is charging up his Ricardo powers. Complete and total lusciousness. My hair coupons! I do wonder how they'll implement Refractal. Ricardo doesn't have a face change. Well, maybe it could be like the mobs and then Ricardo himself. A hairy situation. Indeed. Like here we had like the mobs and then Ricardo. Space is just Zilu.
재미 좀 먹었구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알 끼지 말고.
Complete and total extermination. They couldn't even fit all of it in. So complete and total that they couldn't fit it. They couldn't fit in all the text. Unlike Lupo, Ricardo never stopped spawning mobs. Ricardo hard mode 4.0. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I'm still kind of foggy about all this. Hello, Blue Star. Well, yeah, I'm honestly... Tomorrow we'll probably try Rufo hard mode. Maybe. Average little member rearranging your bones like a Rubik's Cube because you called him chopped. Hey Ricardo, your hair looks like ass. Then he's like, what did you just say? Oh boy. I am so sorry. That's a personal attack under the Book of Vengeance. A lot of sinking IDs tend to be blunt fatal. I probably should have checked that before picking the team. Oh, that's a... That hoodie is actually really cute. No, na 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 na. A lot of the Heishos are also blunt fatal. Okay, that explains why everybody is dying so much.
아야, 거기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 똑 떨어져야 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓰려는 것인 게 거시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
Look at those hopeless clashes. Not like it's any better for anyone else. Crash with Hongler was cinematic. Gotta love that 10 offensive power Hongel Meister. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Go.
엄마, 제대로 한 방 묵어보시다.
Can we get some F's in the chat?
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
I literally just got him. Sinners are kind of blunt fatal.
간단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알을 끼지
Right,
말고.
let's look at everyone's profiles and shit.
위아래가 없군.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
한마 휴재. 개인의 골몰
Okay, everybody except like
위아래가 없군. 너는 위아래가 없군.
everybody except Isong, basically. And that's the one that sucks at winning his clashes the most. Okay, let me just be gone that bot. I'm out of the run days, I think. Okay, I still have some. I'm just not sure if I should spend them. That's a struggling. I don't know how she won that. Okay, sinking. Please sink. Sinking, please sink.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I just kind of don't want to do this again. No! Ooh, that's good.
총알값 아까울 노래.
아직도 정신머리가 없어요. 어쩌겠냐? 조심하라 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤잡아도 남들이 잘 봐.
He is level 1! Bro is level 1! I literally just got him!
그래. 내가 왔다.
숨통 끊기. 즐거운 시간이었는데.
Me.
아야, 어디서 그러고 있어?
That was like a pity kill.
저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
Here I'm okay with losing.
일기당천.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Owie. Okay.
팔 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알 끼지 말고.
If we retry, do we try from the start? Alright, let's just retry.
말이야, 뒤질 만한 상황이.
Let's just do it again. I could have probably made some better decisions.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지는
I don't have the
물어보고
time to level up a completely new unit.
단념해야지. 더 거시기 하면 좋은 게, 그지 않아? 무엇이야? 대가리에 총 맞았네.
Zulu.
왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
흑승류 빈박질 주문.
We appreciate this BGM for Zilu. Yep. Yep, let's do that. It's really good. Bonk. Bonk.
이번엔 재미 좀 보는데.
So
자주 더
fast.
생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진
일기당
않았겠지.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 안에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라. 도끼를 뽑는다.
이제 짜게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아요.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Is it? Alright. I think I could just like win rate my battle with Zulu. So, how is everybody? How is everybody doing lately? Have you been watching any anime, reading any books, getting into any new hobbies? I started crocheting again. I really wanted like something to organize my crochet hooks and stuff. So I started to crochet one, and then I realized that it's actually quite hard. Like for something the size of like the size of a small book, then it could be it takes surprisingly long to do. Nothing much on my end, just working on my Steam backlog. Okay, we've already been through this.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Got a home run today. I saved my team by tying the game. Oh, cool. That's for baseball, right? I'm doing some cosplays. Nice. Cosplay is cool. What, working on your Steam backlog. What kind of games do you play? All my sinners are bums. Be right back. Stop losing favorite clashes. I was just thinking because on Saturday I'll be doing a react stream for the Amazing Digital Circus. Is there like a Pomni hat? There's like a Pomni hat item I can get. Getting my German test back tomorrow. Said he regretted it because of how bad it was. Indie titles. I see. Oh, there is like a Pomni hat. There's a Pomni hat asset you could use and the Jack's hood. Two-thirds of the class. Damn. Okay, now let us read this carefully. Middle split death of mark. When attacked by the middle, take +3 damage per stack. Inflict blind per turn. Yada yada yada. Ally from the middle is killed. Gain +1 plus point boost. Okay, I'll try not to attack his goons too much. Yeah, that's the thing that I probably shouldn't have been doing that I was doing the whole time. Like that, I was feeling, like midway I was feeling like, hey, haven't I forgotten something? And then I remembered like when it was too late. I mean, I still passed my German test, but failed my art test. Haven't had to take a test in years. Actually, that's not accurate. I have an addiction to online quizzes. I don't know why. They're just kind of cool. I just kind of like them. Ricardo gives a test and if you fail, you get folded. Yeah, I guess that is one test I've taken lately. These other middle bros don't hurt me.
하고 있으면 뭐가지 쏙 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게 크시게 안 하면 안 되겠지.
Warner is actually kind of hard to ignore. Yeah, like also that guy just paralyzed me.
날개를 펼치고 핥어버리거라.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
We need Calcip to save us. Help, Calcip! But like not too much, cause then we might end up killing the goons. He hits hard. Did I kill him? Uh-oh. Maybe Ricardo is just here to lend a finger. A middle finger.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
인자 재미 좀 먹었구만. 칼 단단히 잡고.
Okay, I can focus all of my energy on Ricardo right now.
몸이 아주 끓어올라 물고.
Wait a minute. Can I use these? Can I use this? Do I pop one of these? Let's just think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Like to make him slower. Okay. Okay, from the emitter. No, that's multi-target. The red eyes will find him. The rest just heal extra damages. Believe in the power of friendship and hair coupons. I believe! Believe in the power of hair coupons!
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's so long to stagger, damn.
자, 맛볼 시간.
Ooh. Ooh, and that's when he's weakened already.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Remember, this is just a weakened version of his attack. Why? Why would you do this to us?
아야.
Come on, you don't need the hair coupons that badly.
저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
Everybody else is like dead, so it's about upholding the code of the middle. Maybe the real golden bows are the hair coupons we took along the way. Maybe they were limited time hair coupons. No, they are not limited time! Like, remember, Heathcliff still had them! And then he was like actually kind of planning on using them a little bit. Okay, so Werner does not contribute to his thing. But the faceless goons do. Like, it's implied that Heathcliff could have used the hair coupons at any point, and so they're probably not limited time. He could just...
아야. 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
Did he use the Heisha team correctly this time? Actually, let's retry. Let's retry. Everybody is on low health. Limited time only redeemable until Ricardo comes to bonk you.
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야.
I want him. Ah, it's so hard.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
Look, ever since I was a Wii gamer,
더 가시게 하면 좋아.
let me just say that I was the kind of person to ignore status moves in Pokemon. Yeah, that shouldn't surprise you. Flashable cards and stuff. Wanna borrow Sunshower Heathcliff? Maybe. At least you can hear Zilu's full battle theme again.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 그런 놈들 이제 3번이나 갔어요.
Don't worry, even Wolfie ignored status moves as a kid. I mean, like, you're a kid. You're not really thinking about like optimal moves and stuff. You're just thinking about blowing up everything in your path.
별로 어려울 줄 모르잖아. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Index isang or Pinky Sinclair. Pinky Skincare. Intro player habits at its finest. Oh yeah, because like each Heisho has like their little stack thingy that they need. And if he hits tails once I die.
이번에는 재미 좀 봅니다.
Like this thing over here.
다들 더 생각이
Strider.
있어. 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐.
Strider. For Sinclair, I'm not sure which one it is.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가
Blood Flame.
피가 끓어오른 두 개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
It's not 100-100 and it's 50-50. Don't believe the 90%. Limbus is one of the rare cases where this actually applies to gameplay as well.
불가
시비수를 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 보내지 마라.
Okay, maybe things will work a bit better now. Welcome to the RM stream where we figure things out.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Plus 10 speed, poise, blood flame, talon flame. Talon flame's a Pokemon. More burst and just burgeoning of horns. I don't. Burgeoning of horns! Horns! Horns!
두드려 맞더만. 급하게 헷가닥 해보는 것 같다. 목에 주잡스럽게.
Push the funny button.
열심히 해보는 것이 안 낫겠냐.
흑승 뜀박질 틈.
Oof. I'll rerun the penguin so I can get more slots into Hongnu and Faust.
싸울
Plus
생각도
coin
없는
power. Upon flash moves, gain 1 minus coin boost. And Start Shield is actually really OP. Get to refresher buffs. Yeah, you should probably be checking those. For some reason, Sinclair's just won't activate.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
I need
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼
Same
두리번거리고
thing, but
있다가
flame next turn.
피가
If the
끓어오른
target
기계에
has 10
쪼아먹힐 테니까.
turns. Target has 10 blah 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 blood base power plus 1. Target has. This unit has blood flame point power 1. Flashable counter.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
떨궈주마.
Okay, let's get started.
정작 이 정도 탕류의
어.
허덕이가.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 펼쳐서 이제 꺼내자. 만 찾을 줄 알았어. 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Still get that stagger. So it actually has to clash for him to get the buff. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기로
You
했어.
also look at everybody's, like, you know,
다 들어.
vibes.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Like, if they don't have their aura, then...
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Can run in with -1 Sinner and have Faust on slot 1 so you can have a second skill slot. Alright. Just keep their striders above 1 or else they don't get those buffs. Fair, fair.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
아, 근데 패야도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
With their aura. They need to have their aura.
태어내리.
Are we allowed the backseat?
거치 없고.
바람 불어오는데요.
Well, it's kind of an inevitability.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터
Okay, Warner does not affect Ricardo's hoo-ha. So he can basically just like... So I can basically just send the other guys to deal with him. While I get the other guys to deal with Ricardo, maybe I'll use the ones with lower speed. To borrow a fully leveled Ricardo clip for Sun's Shower. Anyone have him leveled up already? I mean, I guess he's been out for a while now. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Ooh. Goofies. It took me after Kanto 9 to realize you could check sin and damage type resistances and focus encounters. I started playing last season. Ah, typical. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, or something.
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Bonk. Alright, everybody. I only remembered that best of times thing from Birdly saying it in Deltarune. What is Deltarune even about?
아야, 거기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 뚝 떨어져야.
Oh crap, the song is
힘이 안 된 게 머리를
that's the song,
쓰는
right? No, that's not the song, that's Yoshu, sorry.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
And Meltdown. Oh, Faust doesn't have her Strider up. Use it on this goon. Forgive my archaic use of the word goon. Okay, Isong himself is still fine, but that guy does not win clashes. Unused means the skill needs to trigger. Okay, got it.
피로 다스리지.
Well, this doesn't have her aura, I think. It's kind of hard to see all the auras that I need here.
피로 다스리지. 피로 다스리지.
I don't want to click on you, Hongnu.
피로 다스리지.
Okay. I think this is good to go. And then.
날개를 펼치고.
Come on, Hongnu, do your thing. Eee! Let's the goat. Hello. Deltarune has prequels called Alpha Rune and Beta Rune. Can you explain the optimal way of Geisha Faust after this or when you require backseat? Sure, if I fail this, then you can. But only when I failed it. Only if I fail this. After doing this fight in hard mode. Oh right, we are on hard mode. I just remembered that. No wonder everything seems like more of a struggle. How long are we gonna be here?
단단히 잡고.
Not like complaining or anything.
끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓여 나불고만.
Yeah, and then drop down. Ryusu doesn't have her aura.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Come on. You get less heal if you don't uptime meltdown. I think I have her uptime to I don't know 3. Aye! I'll check it later. You didn't change his level source, my friend.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
고통을 새겨주지.
What happened?
완마. 제대로 한 방 묵어보시오.
아득한 야정.
내가
멈추지
직접
않는 시대에서
Let's check it later.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
So while we're playing this boss fight, what's your favorite hairstyle? Like, is there a hairstyle that you like when it comes to anime characters? Sun shower, Heathcliff can counter the middle. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna use his move. Ah! No! Whoever that is definitely dead!
번더 나를 비껴라.
죽지 마라.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제차합니다. 형님,
뒤는 맡겨라.
혈압도 바로.
Bald, because that's where all hairstyles will end up.
야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가
보이겠어.
떨어져야 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게.
Here, click on Faust right now. Oh, she's an uptight too. Yeah, I'll fix that later. You lean into long hair. Yeah, I like long hair on male characters. And long hair on female characters. I just like long hair on everybody. It's fun to draw. Best I can do. Wait, doesn't Sinclair have like a healing ID as well? Okay, I somehow I replaced Lantern. God. Like long hair on men and short hair on women. Okay, let's use Isan B Shredder. Okay. Rudion's thing is still working. Isan is like... Okay, let's just have him use Eco first. Alright, let's go. Faust, please. The shard needed. It's okay, I might still have some shards, you know, from all my failed gacha rolls. Like, they don't really need that much shards for upties and thread spins. Oh god, jeez.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
I have a lot of threads actually. I suppose that's a good use for them. You know, from gacha spins and stuff. And Jojo.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Okay, I will avoid these goons.
저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지.
루브에서 또. Just retreat him. I losing mileage? Fun. Something, Alright. Basically all I can do is
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
I should rewatch JoJo. I'm usually not big into rewatching, but yeah, I want to watch JoJo Part 4 again. That's my favorite part. Uh-oh.
지나온 길을 생각하면
The Kong knew it was fun while it lasted.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Okay, I think we're close to his first stagger.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 정말겠다.
Almost there. I think Rodion might just get us there.
인자 재미 좀 먹었구만.
This
팔 단단히
stagger,
잡고
yes, his
총알
first
쓰는
stagger is there, and then the
알고.
second one is okay, complete in total. Apologies for the less than optimal gameplay. I am just kind of in a crisis situation right now. He's a fast boy. Maybe I should use one of my Durante. Oh, sorry. Basically, yeah, just to half his speed. Okay, but like if I pick this one, then I'll have to pick somebody, and that's just way too much pressure. It's a long shot. Yes, any player can clash either of these two, but he is not very good at that. Okay, I should probably give him his buffs. Just double check so that Ricardo doesn't have that cannot be staggered. Okay. Damage by skill cannot stagger the target if clash is lost. Inflict paralyze, inflict bind. One hit. Prioritizes targets with highest middle mark. This is 5 SP. Alright, let's... Okay, let's leave the Durantes for later. Would there even be a later? I'm just gonna... What is this, my third retry? Am I gonna have to start keeping counters with, like, the Expedition 33 bosses?
뭐야지? 헬스 없이야? 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나
Okay, let's
물어보고
just have the boss counter up
된다,
just for
왜냐면
the vibes. The vibes.
더 거시기 하면 추한 게 그죠?
Boss attempts 3. Alright, let's continue.
이래서는
I managed to recover so much.
지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는
Alright, let's check them friend requests. Yes, yes, uh-huh. I'm glad that this has such a high friend limit. Yo, which one is you? Barbara Otis, oh I see. Alright, shall I explain or no? Yeah, whatever, go ahead. I'll just, take care of the ego situation. So, the effects of this are, gain more shell barrier. Yeah, I still have these, so I could just... Whee! Alright, let's keep going. There's still one of these mini dungeon things that we... Okay, that one I think is just a boss rush, but still. We still have to deal with that after fighting Ricardo. Okay, let's get somebody else's Heathcliff.
명을 받듭니다.
Now Faust can basically use her 3 every time.
군주가 나.
의로움을
이제야
사장님?
잠깐
죽음께서 모이 흑수 오필두 걸만
가시죠. 파트
원하신
가시죠.
명을 받듭니다.
Ricardo click to deploy 7.
군주가 나.
의로움을
흑수
이제야 부르나.
잠깐
죽음께서
6, 7.
걸맞는 곳
맡겨두시게
원하신
가시죠.
명을 받듭니다.
내
Alright, let's
명을
go.
들은
We can also
시기서
see what Ricardo Heathcliff does.
결집이다.
유령?
Thing where he doesn't attack when he returns to the battlefield. My internet blew up. Happens to the best of us.
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Alright, let's go.
흑수미치 뜀박질 중.
Malfaust can do by assist defending because she gains 5 of her special effect and a 10 her assist defense turn. What? Wait, you gotta slow down a little bit. What is assist defending? Here, coupons!
모두 댕겼어. 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 먼 데다가 칼을 갖다 놓고.
If an ally has an unopposed attack, take the attack and clash with it. Huh? Only take the clash if they don't use defense skill. Can you explain it right now? Say, this Sinclair. Okay, like, here. Say you wrote it on here. And like, uses S3 and clash counter, she will get a swift assist. Huh? Okay, I didn't quite understand that. Her count, if you get enough Tianju Star Blade stats, the counter becomes an S3. So, Sinclair doesn't use defense, and Faust use S3 or clash counter. Does it have to be, did he have to like put it in the same skill? Oh, like that? Or do they have to be in the same slot? Need to leave an attack open. Okay, let's... Why is that so complicated though? Keep one of Zilla's skill open while Mouse is doing a counter. So this one. I left this middle one. Is this right?
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
I'm guessing this is one of these things that she's doing.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 좀 멀겠지만.
Plus the assist defense. Ah, I see. Okay.
이번에는
So if your ally isn't fast enough.
한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니야.
I'll just get 10 stacks of 10 to star plate and else will use as right. What is, who is this targeting? Awkward. Oh, skill 3 also gives the assist defense. Oh, I see. But not per 3-2. So by 3-2 you mean like Racist sight and sound and okay, Ascendant Heisho. This one does not. Okay, oh, so that's that start. Okay, so she gains them at combat start, so basically just has to use it. Go. Keep unopposed on ally that isn't using a defense skill. Okay.
별로 어려울 것도
Just practicing here with Zilu. Learning something. We're learning things. Well, I am learning things. You guys already know this. Activating Death Right 1 if an ally activates it, 2 if she activates it, and see. Ah, it gets me every time.
자, 봐라. 아까부터 뚜껑에 맞춰 빡빡이 헷가닥 해붙는 것 같다. 고기 주잡스럽게 가서 모가지부터 거시기 해보는 것이 안 낫겠냐.
Need to look at their aura. I need to look at Ryoshu's skill descriptions. Bardo Cliff is just kind of there. Now the class test to see if you got it. This will be so embarrassing if I fail. So yeah, my voice has been kind of scratchy lately. I mean, not my voice. My throat has been kind of scratchy lately. Ooh. Yeah. Basically, what I was thinking about is, like, you hear a lot about musicians, like, singers that, like, your voice can change, and then, like, you often hear a lot about singers that can't sing the same way that they used to. Like, Odeon, for Rodeo. Stay 2-1 Ricardo complete and total on that. annihilation.
한화 휴지.
I'm trying to look at Rodion.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
The serpent arm do. Attack, rupture, poise. That's right, venom. Quick combat start, so it doesn't.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
That's start and then point power.
그래,
Let's go.
내가 왔다.
Reading! Only in the most only when it involves Ricardo. That's why he carries a book to remind people about the importance of reading.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아줬다 했더니 일자를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이지.
Alright. Ricardo time!
여지제 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그제?
Oh, that one's struggling. Did not tell me to. Wait. Jesus, who's element? Use the assist defense on Ricardo and Malphite should just delete him. Wait a second. So his... Okay. Save the affairs.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가 피가 끓어오른 두 개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Well, everybody is like sword. So you might need that later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Use Clash Defense on Faust for assist. Go.
막아내지 못하리.
I have this eraser. It smells very erasery. I should, I've been looking into how to do hand cam streams so that I can do more stuff on the stream. Like, you know, just in case you get tired of, like, games.
제대로 한방 묵어버리시오.
장난이 길어.
May I request the sun shower used for laughs? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait a minute, you might think I'm being serious about this. Dominate. Just... Okay, so she has to be attacking like whoever you want to attack, right? And then, has to be an unopposed attack. Okay, she can't have her... Can't put the thing... You're in the thing. See which target Ricardo is focusing on. Okay. That's... Wait, I need zoom out. Okay, there's Faust, there's Honglu, and there's Heathcliff. So you would need to put like say Honglu there. So the target has to be focused on by the enemy. Is that something? Is that what I'm forgetting? Do the clash defense on Ricardo first. Okay. Need his focus target that isn't redirected. So yeah, that's Honglu. That's Honglu over there. And cannon. Head cannon. Hand cannon. Dun, dun, dun. And Mouse does leave Ricardo's skill open while Mouse is clashing with his goons. Okay. Don't worry about these other guys. What's with these homies? I'll just pop this for just in case, just in case. How do you gain these? Used for certain skills. Alright, let's go. Okay, my point is just placating Ricardo.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
아이! I was not expecting that to work. Isang. Weird Isang thing. Anything happen? Oh boy. We have an emergency on our hands. Okay, now Faust has the 10 stacks needed. Hopeless. Okay, his main target this time is Honglu, who is staggered. So wait, let me read back. to ally of staggered Faust can still trigger it. Like, is it really okay to do this to his complete and total extermination? Just leave it open. Okay. So like this? No clashing? Not at all? Okay, whatever you say. Cat knows best. Yeah, I mean, I did give the green light the backseat. Come on, Rodion.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I wonder if we could beat Ricardo easier with the bleed team. Oh. Oh, he ended up clashing anyway. Dang.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가지 똑 떨어져야? 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인게.
Don't expect it the second time. What just happened there? Care to explain? Equip stuff. And he's terrible at clashing. He stopped one attempt at complete and total annihilation. Okay. Man, imagine how OP that would be in mirror dungeons. Like, I would like to use her ego right now, but I don't want to kill this guy and activate his bonus, and there's just so much to think about. I just can't. Right, I should probably start refreshing. Some of them buffs. Sinclair's one is on use anyway, so
그래. 내가 왔다.
okay, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'll just counters Ricardo's kill, everyone's skill. Oh, poor Sinclair.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가지 똑 떨어져야? 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인게. 거시기 안 하면.
Okay, I'll bite. I'll just ego. I'll pop an ego. I'll probably pop an ego in a more desirable spot than there. Why is Bro so bad at clashing? Casual defense clashes. One, don't activate counter, so it's useful to waste enemy attacks. Man, she is struggling. Hopefully. Hello. Yes, I am still here.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
If I slip, then it probably means that
답을 구하시길.
I feel like this might be more difficult than what awaits us. Oh god. What if what awaits us is more difficult? Oh, please. Oh hey, that's like twice the heal from before. Well, I guess this would guarantee that we would do more Limbus Company tomorrow. Man, this game always keeps us like, what do we stream? Limbus Company? Limbus Company? Or Limbus Company? Do we have to like kill Ricardo, like get him to 0 HP? Because I remember the last one. Wow, sure does hate himself.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Glory to burn.
칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는
Limbs Bus Company. Okay, complete and total annihilation. I mean extermination. I mean. Okay, let's use our command melt the okay, maybe not that one. Okay, Dimension Shredder. Please save us, Dimension Shredder. Ardent Barrier. Okay, recommend using Meltdown instead of rolled 30 last time. Sure, only one issue though. Yeah. Some other skills for heals. Okay. Okay. Sound the shredder. One is oh hopeless. It's bad. I am grasping at straws here. Okay. Let's just pray to the clashing gods. What the heck just happened?
색색이 화물하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Ah, I love being at the mercy of RNG. Oh, rest in pepperoni. Oh man, Ricardo cliff. Ooh. Coupon blast! Didn't even do some coupon blast. Come on, Sinclair.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Come on, do something.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
I hope that deals a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight Ricardo as well for moral support.
피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들 군주는 죽지 않아. 적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를
Okay.
정신머리가 없어야.
How does
어쩌겠냐?
he's taking so long to stagger?
조심하게 해도 저라고 나 잡아줘 뒤져뿐이. 남은 놈들이 잘해봐.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든 불렀어
I
죽은?
think I have to check for
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Oops. One last push till the cutscene saves us. Save us, cutscene! What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna try this and hope for the best.
일기당천.
Tongler. Okay, we're so close to staggering him, I swear. We're so close. We're almost there, guys. Probably could have. Okay, that has to be it, right? Okay, that's it.
옛날에 외부 강사를
Alright, we can attack him freely now.
놈만 잡아준다겠다. 일자를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이겠지.
Die, please. Actually, with Faust, I should probably heal. Use my heal. Or not. 14 turns!
일기당천.
Die, please.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
단격발.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
Nice.
이제 싸게 치워.
Ah, it's over. It's finally over.
고생되었다.
Oh, that was...
잠깐.
I'm not sure if that was more or less painful than the original Kanto 5 fight. Now it's my turn. Okay, good luck!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
What was I gonna get from the store? I forgot. Hoping the attempt would flop so you could use Sun Shower. Okay, we still have to deal with this here. Night in the back streets. Get the sweepers. I'll go back to my typical show setup.
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
이제야
흑수 오필도
명을 받듭니다.
잠깐 이
주군께서 모이를
Good
뿌리셨습니다.
luck, cause ally retreat is disabled in that long fight. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
가시죠.
당장 집행해주지.
Oh boy, here come the sweepers! I can finally sleep soundly because you have beaten the hard part.
무엇이요?
Okay, rest well.
맞았네. 내 무자고 없이 시도되고 있어.
It'd be funny if Arm gets trolled in this fight. Okay. I hope things go well for me. All green! Alright, everybody, places. I can barely see because of all of these guys. I don't imagine it would be difficult to run on a phone.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
목을 콱 물어버리잖아.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구 하나 살려.
I am now on the little siblings. Alright, best of luck. I'm gonna farm SP for ABS Faust. Abs Faust.
별로 어려울 거
Faust with abs. Faust that has been hitting the gym. Workout Faust. I'd also like to see Faust abs. I think she's the type to work out a lot.
느낌이 오잖아.
Maybe like all of this physical activity we have the sinners do has made them, you know, gain quite a bit of muscle. If not a lot, then just a bit. Who knows, maybe Sinclair has some pretty strong arms underneath all those clothes he's wearing.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Aura must draw Faust abs, please we need it.
외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Or, why not?
한 놈만 잡아준다겠지. 일대를 다 쓸어.
I mean, this is just a normal mob fight. It's just extremely long.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Remember when they switched bodies, Heath could have said something about Sinclair's calluses being firmer. I haven't actually seen that particular April Fool joke. I can give you 3 iron nuggets. Only 3? Nuggets? They're not even processed yet?
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 놈만 잡아줄까겠다. 일대를 다 쓸었어.
I'm just... Owie! Okay, so while we are dealing with this wave of sweepers, Mare and Faust were really expressive at that time. Expensive. Oh, there will be an update on May 7th. Which I suppose will include the, okay, maybe the real Shard is like next week.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 놈만 잡아줄까겠다.
흑순 뒷박질 춤.
Bonk. Bonk. Dun dun dun. This background music ain't bad. Wait, so what? How many enemies are there? I haven't actually checked. Did we just get through? Okay, I think this is still like round 2. Okay, this is round 2, and then there are 14 enemies per round. Wave. It's really hard to see who has their aura and who doesn't. Just like in Ruina, it's 3 rounds. Alright, let's go. Trash disposal. Beep boop. Okay, just have to get through it. I'm sure we can do this faster than before. Like, I'm pretty sure the fight against Ricardo is harder than this. Like, imagine how tough Ricardo is gonna be, like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th time we face him. Although at some point he's got to get tired of it somehow, right? I'm not sure. How does the Book of Vengeance work? Once you've exacted vengeance, then he exact vengeance. Didn't he vengeance us enough that one time already? Wee. Rip Shi-chan. The singer should probably be stronger by then. Yeah, I guess that would be like a fairer fight if we run into Ricardo at a later time.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
No.
묘야.
Okay, we're close.
길을 여는
I think.
튀울 수도 없게.
We could probably use some of those like multi-target egos. I don't have a lot of them in this particular. Okay, what are we talking about? I barely changed my egos. The one I can think of is like Don Quixote's. Abs Faustus dealt 736 damage. It's because of her abs. Her abs make her deal more damages. Use. Yeah. Case in point. Probably do some healing. Maybe later. Alright, just let it go. Let it play. This won't last till tomorrow. Actually, we will read like the last chapter because Ricardo is summoning his allies back that I just killed. I usually yeah. Guess who has her S3 ready? Happy Earl King Heathcliff, hello! I am doing the fight against the sweepers. Ooh, what's that?
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
What was the song? These animations are... I mean, they would be cool if I could see them.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Yeah, just freaking... Oh. Okay, we're almost done. Just one more round. I'm actually kind of confused sometimes on who is attacking and who is being attacked. Like my units will take care of some of the other guys and then... Or sweepers.
세 번째 파도까지
이런 상황에서도
그야 당연.
H사는 주기적으로
Oh yes, the structuring.
이것도 명부에 적어둘 테라.
Ah, they get Team Rocketed. That's so funny. Okay, I'll just skip this because we already read this last time. Okay, last wave. We'll just.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡았다고. 일대를 다 뜯었어.
Guess we just dealt 750 damage again. Faust and her rock hard abs. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this will be done quickly. Just round out my... And little Heathcliff won the clash of hair-shaped pawns. Good job.
목을 떨고 싶어. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다.
빵.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 번만 잡아주라겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버려.
Oh, somebody's already gotten staggered.
일기당천.
Alright. Please don't. I am not trash. Please don't dispose of me.
이 거리는 충분히 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Coupons.
넌 후용을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 번만 잡아주라겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버릴 놈 있었지.
Want to react to your new friend's company before you end stream? Might be entertaining to see your insights and what you think of the lineups.
숨통 끊기.
Ah, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll look at those.
목을 떨고 싶은
I mean, I can't exactly tell you about like which units are good or not because I'm not really about that, but I could just have a look. I could have a look, see. Alright, we're almost done. Just a few more enemies left. Just think of it like carrot reading. Okay, based on your limbus company, you will super chat me. You will trip over a pebble tomorrow. Okay, that's done. I like how it just says survived.
고생들이었다.
건물의 재배치도 끝난 것 같군요.
Okay, let's look at the last chapter because I didn't get to look at that the last time. Because I was because of my splitting headache. Bardo is dead. He's not dead. He's just like probably kind of badly injured.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
That fall.
바로 세우는 데
Okay.
일조했으니
Oh yeah, you beat him. Congrats.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, let's get the stuff from the place. Let's read this last story. First try, way better than me. I took 3 tries from what you can see here. I'll just remove that. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyeon so far.
이들을 그래. 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나. 사공이라 부르게나. 죽은
My lord, Master Cho. Somehow I was reminded of this discussion Qingtao refused to finish.
그리고 저건 여기서
Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
라고. 그래. 솔직하여 좋구나. 자로요.
묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 그리고
It seems that they had the very same thought about
자,
us.
이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
당신들
That's when Jiashi-chun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어? 그 노랫말.
아, 그런 것을 묻는구나. 가시 가문의 시춘. 과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
왜? 나서지 마. 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면.
예.
사이화. 그놈은
비슷하지만 조금 품행이 얕아 도리어 사씨의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 막상 힘을 쥐어보니 그가 우리를 이용 깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐.
I'm sorry if I'm going a bit quickly, but I'm assuming you guys have already read this.
아무것 그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도 경쟁자 같은 건 보이지 않는데.
He's vicious. Then, why do you order Ihwa to attack us? You said us yourself. You're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이발게 림버스 두려워하나 배우려 하는구나. 하지만 어질지는 못하니 주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 공격.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어. 지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림을.
With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zidu and the countless Heisho had surrounded us also disappeared with them. This was when people thought Ryacho was gonna be the big bad boss of the Kanto. Well, we didn't expect. Granny just kind of came out of left field. At least, she hadn't been introduced prior. Well, it's kind of rare for the main. Well, it's kind of rare for the big boss to be introduced, you know, beforehand. There's usually not that much of a hint. Life or Bath. Day breaks.
그 치유 형님.
Life or Bath for Chiamo.
그랬군.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It's also to decide our course of action. I mean, our hotel just kind of... our hotel just crumbled. Dongrangan, ironically. Okay, like... If the boss of Kanto 4 was sort of teased with the, fucking chicken factory.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지? 어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
But the and Captain Ahab sort of permeates Ishmael's narrative. But then for everybody else, like, you don't really expect who the final boss is going to be.
가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래.
Yeah. I couldn't have guessed Kanto 6 either.
뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고. 나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 저기를
Oh yeah, I should finish reading Wuthering Heights.
시간은 없으니까.
시춘, 항상 말했던.
알았어. 그.
Yashi-chun was chatting with Hongnu, methodically slowed down to enough of a walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan.
당신 오빠네 세력의 수장이지?
I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier. Oh, is this about our conversation?
오빠 와서 번역 좀 해.
그럴 것도 없이.
좋아. 그럼 제안할 가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해.
Only read her and Ryoshu's source materials. Those are quite short. I actually bought like a book of Akutagawa short stories just to read Hellscreen. Very entertaining. And you know, it also contains other stories worth reading, like Rashomon, the Spider's Thread, which is also relevant to Kanto 9.
안 될 이유. 너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다.
Goodbye. Good read.
너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는
I don't have a single S2 3-star.
오빠는 본인이 가져가 될 생각도
ticket?
없으니까.
Did you get the tickets from the anniversary?
그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아.
Okay, I actually didn't read this before Kanto 8, so it kind of makes sense now why we just gave all of our tokens to Shichun.
나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서.
Did we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결 이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개.
I guess so. But I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hongnu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled down the discussion to a clearer explanation and related to Shichun.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에 가까워지면 단테랬지?
Let's! I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but just Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the restaurant to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
너희 평
Howdy and Pilot walked out from outside the bus. Inside the bus.
일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어.
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미 보고를 들었습니다. 파일럿?
네.
By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sauda.
죄송합니다, 여러분. 소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은
파일럿.
아닙니다. 죄송합니다.
Dante, we don't say things like I hope she doesn't meet a terrible end. Well, she did actually manage to survive and become the family hierarch.
경도라는 인물이
Spoilers, I guess.
생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래 선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해...
저도 죄송해요. 막내라 사이좋게 심할서를 쓰.
We're both getting disciplined for this?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요.
Who's running Spice Bush in
반년
2026?
정도는 사실상 무급으로 일하겠네요.
In current year? Did you see the new ID teaser? I just saw it. Like, I looked it up when
감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
when somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned the Pinky Nurse father Ryoshu. So I went to look at it.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서.
네, 그래야죠, 파일럿. 그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어. 제 휘하에서는 결코 실수로.
야!
그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데 앞으로 우리
안 그래도 그 말씀을.
Hana produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
LCB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주시. 안 그래도 그럴 참가자는 6번 수감자.
Well,
뭐? 이런 게 어디 있어? 야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내!
that was quite the ending. Okay, let's grab our stuff. You can get repeats from an S7 assured extraction. I'm not sure about that. I think as we've already established, my knowledge about this game is not the best. Asking for Ricardo since he came out the moment we asked for Matthias Otis, we got Ricardo Heathcliff. Here you fucking go, says Project Moon. Alright, let's look at our... I can't sort them by last added. Dang. Okay, this, Rodion. That's... Well... it's very clear that you have a favorite. Hold on a minute. The fortune that I predict for you from this is you will. Are they all leveled? Level 55, level 55, level 60, level 60. I think the answer is shaping up to be yes. Okay, they're all leveled. The fortune that I predict for you is that you will... Somebody will give you ice cream tomorrow. Okay, let's look at... I think we added this dawn last. What the hell is that? Okay, we've got a nice, decent spread. Got Hongnu here looking like Sans. Very, very solid units. Okay, the fortune that I give you for this is... You will... You will finish Undertale. If you don't have Undertale, you will buy Undertale. Or somebody will give it to you on Steam. I don't know. Alright, let's look at the other ones. Who did we add today? What if I already got all endings in Undertale? Well, you can start playing Deltarune, I guess. And if you've already finished that, or like finished it how, or as finished as you can get with it anyway, you will find some other cool new indie game. You will find a cool new indie RPG to 100%. Sunshower. It's nice. It's actually kind of color-coded in a way. Like, you got the red and then you get the blue. Okay, the fortune that I give you for this is... Your clothes will always be perfectly color-coded in your closet. Wait, which one are you, Sean? I can't, check. Remember, this doesn't have names. Look at this one. Okay, well... I guess this is alright looking. Look at all of these Aura farmers. I noticed that you have like one of each sinner, you know, as a standard. So... I don't got a fortune. I'm actually kind of bad at this whole fortune thing. You will step on a Lego. There you go. Just general thoughts about the lineups. It's just kind of fun to do the fortune thing. Wow, that's a lot of people that logged in today. This one, that's... Can you look for Ling Honglu with a blue background? Okay. This is not a blue background. Okay, maybe I need to start from the beginning. I'm not grabbing the... Okay, Ling Hongru with a blue background. Art from the Beninging. Ling Hongru. Is this one? Is this you? Notice how the FS duo is me. 6-7. I've seen people tag art of two characters of Limbus Cup 2 Sinners in their respective numbers. So if you draw Hongnu and Heathcliff together, you could tag it 6-7. Alright, let's look at your lineup. Alright, you got the Blood Fiends, you got the Kurokumo clan, you got the Ring. Very organized. The fortune I give you is tomorrow you will lose a pen, and it's going to bother you very much. You're going to lose something that seems insignificant, but it is going to bother you greatly. And your quote? Well, I don't have the thing that gives you meat. I don't have the thing that... I mean, I don't have the thing that gives the word meat. I think that's like Wing Beat Ishmael. Minus Otis. I think I already reviewed yours earlier, but I didn't look beyond the profile picture. Yeah, this one. Right? Okay, let's look at yours. Again, something with nice color coordination. You've got like your reds, your yellows, your blues. Your fortune for today is... Dang, I can't think of one. I'm out of fortunes. The fortune cookies always give... the fortune cookies at the store always give like something vague, like you will encounter something good. Okay, like what? Like what? Don Quixote one. This one, this is yours. Empty fortune cookie is rare, I'll take it. So if you encounter a fortune cookie and there's nothing inside, would that be like... would that make you mad because like, well, I was expecting a fortune, or would that be like something of good luck in and of itself because it's quite a rare thing to happen? Anyway, this... Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Where does the word head come from? Do I have the word head? I need to check for head. I have heart. Oh, I do have head. Okay, let me just cash these in. So this is where I shall sign off for the night. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for watching me. We'll do the Rufo hard modes tomorrow, maybe. I actually don't know if I want to do them. I'm actually a bit scared. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!